Hello, and welcome back to another stream with your favorite streamer of all time. Hi guys, it's me, your favorite streamer of all time. God damn. Where's this freaking cough would go away? But I hope we're doing good, I hope we're doing well, I hope we're doing fabulous. We are back to Subnautica. We have not done this in a couple of weeks, and I'm honestly trying to remember exactly what we did the last time. We disabled the communications tower. I remember that much. Met up with Maida again. I think I'm gonna actually have to like go into the actual game and figure it out. So let's just do that. Let's just get fucking stuck in. And get it up. Because I don't remember. There we go. And I'll change the screen. There we go. Oh, fuck yeah. Hang on. I need to adjust this. Did this adjust itself? What is this weirdness? There you go. Okay, that was looking a little weird for me. I was seeing the black line all along here, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? But that should be it. Oh, let's got stuck in. I'm excited. Alright. So we haven't played this in a while. 13 days. Nearly 2 weeks. Whoopsies. Hi, Allie. Welcome back. Just gotta wait for the cute dude to load up the screen. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what I do in games after a week or two is just too difficult, I think. It's too difficult. We did find one of the research areas. I remember that. We find the greenhouse where Maida's currently staying, which we put the beacon outside. What else? Something we have to do, but I can't remember. I think I'll be able to sort of figure it out probably once I like actively look at it. Ay, look at my wee creatures. Ah, look at them. They're so adorable. They just have zero room to swim around in. But I should really release them. They are a bit big for their containers, aren't they? Okay. Oh, I don't like this. I'm playing. Nope, I don't like it. I was gonna play with a controller then and I realized I don't use my controller for it. I don't like it. Alright. Oh, this is so much easier. We did do that. We have another alien artifact to find. That's right. I cannot currently access them because I need the depth module to get down. And that means I need to find fucking the spiral plant still. But additionally we'd be able to get a reinforced dive suit if we can find the synthetic fibers. We nearly came across a Leviathan last time, actually, when we were down on Midas deep one. We've got our swim charge fins, which I would like to get, and actually will be able to get that because we can get polyaniline. But I need to get hydrochloric acid first. I need to get young cotton anemone, but I need to remember where to get that. I have an idea where I can get the young cotton anemone, because I was there. We're gonna be going around in our prawn suit as well. And we can also try and get ion stuff now that we have access to ion cubes. But I believe that was what, a wiring kit? Yeah, so we have silver ore for that. I'm pretty sure. And I think gold. Yeah, I've got 2 silver ore here. And I've got no gold, so I'm gonna have to get that. Alright, so much copper. Get rid of the titanium there for a second. With this lithium. I'm gonna need more storage soon. We did unlock a couple more blueprints last time when we found one of the other bases. And we got the aquarium module. This, I think I already hit the sleeper, but we unlocked the aquarium module, and we unlocked the horsepower one and something, and the drills stuff here. So I already have the drill arm. I think I was going to build the grappling arm next for the prawn suit. I already have that. Get the swim charge fins. And then these are all the stuff, like the sea truck dock and stuff that I got last time. And snowman. Yeah. All the beds. The one thing I forgot to scan was some of the signs. So there was a few things that we have missed, but I'm gonna have to figure out how to find those areas again because I did not put down beacons. Which reminds me, I should make a couple of beacons. They're very useful when I want to find things. Hi, Lyric. Copper ore and titanium. Plenty of that. 1, 2, 3. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're dealing with the heat, okay? It's actually not too bad today. It's cooled down a lot today, I think. Okay. That's the sea truck module. Actually, we could get the sea truck module upgrade. It's supposed to rain. I know I keep hearing this. It's supposed to rain. And I'm just like, why? I have shit to do tomorrow. Don't give me rain. I have literal stuff that I need to do, and I do not want it to rain. I don't want to deal with that. Okay. Don't think I have a grapevine cluster. I do not. At least not here. They're gonna stay here charging. I don't have any empties at the moment, which is fine. Get the low base! There's Prawny. So. I get that. As someone who also burns like a ginger, I get that. But I'm just kind of enjoying the sunshine, you know? It's very enjoyable. Burny, but enjoyable. Okay, okay, it's probably easier to get that when I'm not in this. Burn! Burn in hell! Okay. Alright, I can get lubricant now. I have plenty of lithium. And then I need... fuck. Gold! More gold. More gold. More gold. Gold was... sandstone, I think. Sorry, not anymore. It's, calaverite. I don't like that they changed the names of the deposits. Why do they have to be different? They do not need to be different. Oh, look at all that titanium. Oh, I do have gold. Okay. Good for me. Four. Okay. Ooh. Okay, empty storage there. I also need table coral. As well. That is a sea glide flag fragment. So, Mida base is over there. Murky 2. Midaville's up top. Oh wait, hang on, where's greenhouse? Greenhouse is that direction. Oh yeah, because it's... okay. Yeah. So many locations. Not a lot of time. Oh. Oh. See, Martinez. Okay, that's limestone. Limestone is not what I need. I do also need table coral. It's limestone. When you play this enough, you start to like recognize the stones off by heart. And it's the weirdest thing ever. Oh, there's Galena. Alright, I don't need lead, I need lithium. Ooh, a table girl. Okay, I'm gonna need, hang on. Okay, I need 2 of these, if I remember correctly. Okay. Yep. Actually, I do need some copper to make the copper wire. I need 2 copper. Okay. You're a sharky, don't scare me. Now when I'm in my prawny. Prawny saved me. Okay, I just need 1 more copper. Oh, Lyric. Question, do you watch Doctor Who? It's a random question, but I gotta ask this. Oh, I don't need them more. You've never watched them? Good. When Ryan gets on, you're gonna have to remind me earworm, so I can hum a song that will probably annoy the shit out of Ryan. Because it's already annoying the shit out of me. Because it's a fucking earworm. Thanks, sweetie. I know, it's okay. You can be confused for now, babe. You can be confused for now. But, it will all become clear when Ryan enters the picture. Don't you worry about a thing. Okay, I literally just need gold and we good. Literally all I need. Actually, no, hang on. I've got the copper, so I can make that now. I can also make that to make that. Cool. The only thing I need, sorry, is lithium, which I don't have. Cool. Let's go find lithium. I'm pretty sure I have lithium back at my base. Where am I? How close am I? I have a tune stuck in my head. And I am going to annoy as many people as possible with said tune. Because if I'm annoyed, everyone else has to be annoyed with me. A problem shared is a problem halved. Okay. There's Cthulhu base. Should get me up there. Right. Whew, so bright. Cthulhu base. Okay, and then I should have living. Cool. It's good me. Okay, so wait. Oh yeah, hang on. I'm a numpty because I forgot to take the shit out of the prawn. So many parts. I will say though, I like that we can do upgrades here. I think that's nice. Okay, I can now fucking take that off. That's not what I want to deal with anymore. Oh yeah, baby. I still need to get this fucking cotton though. I'll find it. I know roughly where it is. We're okay. Get this upgrade over to Sea Truck so I don't have to look at it. Hi, Voxy! Long time no see, bud. I seemingly do great underwater. It's almost like I'm secretly a mermaid. How you keeping, bud? I hope you're doing good. I'm figuring shit out. Usual. There we go. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's where I entered. Whoa, okay. That moves pretty awesomely now. Just be a mermaid. Easy. Mate. If only. If only. If only it were that easy. It got hot here. It got hot. It got hot here too. Look, I even started drinking beer. We know the summer is finally here when I have started drinking beer on stream. Although that was when I drank that for my dinner today. I also had dinner, but you know. I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. Working away. Too many allergies. Oh, don't you worry. You do not need to worry, my friend. I actually ate actual food as well. So my mom just came back from Italy for a little holiday, and she likes to bring back like things for us. And so sometimes food in particular, and this time she brought us back like different types of like pasta, spaghetti, and she got me squid ink pasta. So I had a squid ink pasta with like mixed with butter, prawn and garlic. It was very nice actually. I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Delicious. I might as well go down towards the anemones to see if I can get that. Oh, yes, I've seen this, that's right. There's a beacon here. That's not being used. Does it taste? It didn't turn my teeth black. Or my tongue. Which is quite interesting. It did turn like the water black. And it did like make the prawns and the butter like slightly black as well. But it actually just tasted like normal pasta. Genuinely. Slightly, like there was a slight flavouring to it, but it wasn't really that noticeable. Just tasted like normal pasta. I actually did really enjoy it, so yeah, it was very cool. Normal is nice, and actually I do love me some pasta like this time of year. In summer, like I'm very seasonal when it comes to my food. And I mean very seasonal. So, since we are... Oh, it's a big creature egg. Since we're getting into summer, I'm into a lot more like pastas and salads and fish now. Which is nice. I do love those things. You know? I don't know where I am. I am somewhere under this ice. Wait, is this telling me this is actually on the surface? Yeah, pasta salad, delicious. I've had pasta salad. I do thoroughly enjoy it. Ooh. Ooh, look at the squiddies. Have I scammed these guys? I really hope so. Oh, look at it. I have not. Eye jelly. Oh my god, yes. What about you? I have definitely scanned you. Okay. Yeah. I've been told that, like, I do this thing, and I've said this before, where I do intuitive dieting and things like that. So depending on how I feel around the seasons and stuff, depends on how I eat. I love soups and stews and curries more in winter. And I love more lighter things like pasta and fruit and ice lollies and salads and stuff. Like, I love them in general, but I particularly love them in summertime. Oh, watermelon. One of the things I love around this time of year is watermelon. I actually have watermelon in my fridge at the moment. This is true, but I think if you find a really good soup that's like doesn't warm you or fill you in that way, and just about like hits the spot, even in summer, I think it's good. Like, in saying this, I did actually make a soup a couple of days ago and ate it. It was so I make a homemade Thai coconut curry soup, and it's something I kind of was inspired to do, and I found a sort of recipe, and I've sort of perfected on how to make it myself. So I don't really follow a recipe. I'm just like, okay, I need this, and this, and that's it. and I got my mother's approval today on how good it is. But I like it. Yeah, I agree. I think the coconut makes it kind of summery, right? Where am I going? This is interesting. I've never been up this way. Don't eat me. But I do love it. I love making soups fresh, like homemade soups. Similar with like if I make bolognese, I prefer making bolognese from scratch rather than getting it in the jar. It's just the way I've always preferred it. You know? What the? Bolognese is like a tomato sauce, like a tomatoey spaghetti sauce. What is that? Oh yeah, it doesn't work as well. Excuse me. Violet Stoko. I'm actually not a big fan of, or I'm very, very picky when it comes to like my bolognese sauce. What the? And I think the sauce. Ooh. It's sauce with the inked up. I actually rarely make sauce for pasta, to be very honest. The most that I actually use is butter. Because I actually just love like butter, garlic, and pasta by itself. I think that's delicious, and sometimes maybe a little bit of cheese sprinkled on top. Simple, but that's like my favorite. My favorite. That's my favorite way to do pasta. So, I rarely get bolognese. If I wanted something more bolognese, like I'd actually probably get lasagna. I'm a sucker for lasagna. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So easy. And actually I was planning, so when I was talking with my mom earlier, I was like, oh, I'm kind of feeling like something different. I've already had salmon yesterday. I had soup the day before. Maybe I'll have a bit of, pork belly or something today, something a bit more meaty. But my pork belly takes about 20 to 30 minutes to cook, whereas my pasta I can easily do within like 15 minutes. So, done. That decided it for me. I was like, fuck it, I'll just use this pasta the mom just gave me, and I have some prawns and stuff in my freezer, so perfect summer food. And it was decent. Actually, I did enjoy it. I am actually a fairly decent cook. Probably to the surprise of many people. But I'm fairly decent at cooking. I usually think simplicity in a lot of things goes a long way, so a part of the whole of intuitive dieting as well is not just like your cravings, it's like, can you be arsed making the thing that you want. And that sort of makes up part of the intuitiveness of it as well. It does. Like, sometimes if you want to make something a bit more complex, like when I make my soups and stuff, it's very rewarding.
Beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
Ooh. Well, I do know there's an alien artifact over there, which we should probably look at, because fuck. Steam vent! Steam vent! Fuck. It's getting a bit cold here. Just getting a tad chilly. Yeah, sometimes more complex dishes are very rewarding, like when I do my soups and stuff, but it's like you said, it's not realistic to do it all the time. It's just, it can be hard to do some of the time. So, like, it's kind of like, can you be arsed to make the time to do something like that? So every now and then when I feel like it, I will do like something like that. Something a little more complex, you know. But I really have to be in the mood for it.
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Ooh. Why is it so dark? Hang on, I do have a flashlight. Amazing. Oh, thank God. Oh, ion cube.
But I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable.
Ooh, look at the bioluminescence. Oh, that's cool.
The network is indicating more of my people's technology, but the images I am receiving are fragmented, repeating. I am struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented images? Why would that happen?
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded by a refractive material. Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
Never try to make recipes from the internet, like not searching for how to make a thing I want, but seeing YouTube for something that looks interesting then. Yes. 100%. That's how I make a lot of the things that I make, like my... Oh, you mean explain it perfect. I get it. Like, where you don't really try and follow a recipe, but you just sort of like see something you like, you kind of wing it, and hopefully you make the same sort of thing all the time. All the time. I do sometimes look at recipes on the internet when I see a video, for example, the Thai coconut soup. I literally seen a video of Thai coconut soup with like rice noodles and stuff. And I was like, oh, that looks so delicious. Oh, I kind of want to make something like that. Didn't really have a full idea. I had a rough idea on how to do it, which usually involves coconut milk and Thai curry paste, which are easy things for me to get. I have no issues getting those whatsoever. But to make it a soup, you usually have to add a stock. And I wasn't 100% on how to exactly do it. So I would just be like quickly looking at like the ingredients to make sure I need everything, you know. And to be fair, the recipe I looked at a couple of things and I'm like, fuck it, I'll wing it. I winged it. And now it's my soup recipe. It's my actual soup recipe now. So yeah, there's a couple of other things, like when I see Korean food, so I get a lot of Asian inspired foods on my feed because it's one of my favorite types of food. So a lot of times I'll see like Korean food and stuff and go, okay, I need to make that. That's something I need to make for next time, like gimbap or bibimbap or kimchi jjigae, sundubu jjigae. Like all the stuff. All the delicious, gorgeous Korean foods that I just need to make in my life. Delicious, delicious, fucking delicious. What the fuck is that? A lot of times I'll just kind of like wing things together and see how they work in terms of like rice and pastas. So I do my spaghetti stuff. That was a lot of trial and error that I really prefer, like garlic, sometimes a bit of ginger, butter and pasta, and that's me. I love that. For rice, it's a bit more different. It's more like Korean fried rice inspired than anything. There's something over there. And chicken stock. Chicken stock is actually very good. A lot of people don't realize that chicken stock can be used in a lot of different things, and is a very good it provides a very good flavor profile for a lot of different dishes. But also you need to remember what kind of meat is it that you're using. A lot of, if it has like red meat, regardless if it's chicken, beef or whatever, I would use chicken stock rather than beef stocks. The chicken just has a bit more depth to it. But if it's fish based, I will always use fish stock. I'll never use chicken stock for something that's kind of fish based, or I plan for it to be fish based, because chicken and fish are two completely different flavor profiles. What the? Ooh. That was creepy. Okay. I know. And I always think that you can't always get good, authentic Asian food as well, just because you can't always source the correct ingredients. You know? I do my best here. We do have like Asian markets here, which helps so much, and I do my best trying to source as proper ingredients as possible, so you know. If you can tell, I really like my food. Hi Mark, welcome back, bud. Is it bedtime for you? I think those are titanium. Yeah. I've never deliberately mixed chicken and fish. I just don't like. I'm a bit strange in that I don't like mixing things that in my head should not be mixed. And in my head, chicken and fish should not be mixed. The funny thing is, I love fish more than I love chicken. Unpopular opinion. I know. Oh, it's so pretty! It's an aurora! Holy shit! Oh my god! I didn't realize we got an aurora! Oh my god, that's so damn pretty. Makes sense, actually, if we're in one of their more Arctic-y areas. Of course they'd have an aurora. Oh, it's so pretty. Stephen Boreal. Oh my god, that tickled me. Okay, I've mined the alien area. We're done with that, so let's go over to the Phi Robotics landing pad. But the man was an angel. Can you argue he still is? Although for realsies though, he's got a he got a couple of charges against him if I remember correctly. What? Signals from the deep. Voice Squall in Kingdom? That's kind of cool. I don't know why it removed your word. I don't know, buddy. I'm here just to vibe. Okay. I'm kind of hoping to get up on that bridgey bit before we head round to the robotics lab, because I'm hoping this has something. Like, I don't know, an abandoned PDA. Ooh.
Significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Altera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Ooh. Ooh. Requires hydraulic fluid for our operation. Ooh, okay. We've got another blueprint to find then, is what you're telling me. Oh, hang on. I need to look at the fuck off, copper stone. The data. Energy generator scans indicate that this array of alien hardware serves to accumulate and quickly release megajoules of energy and is charged by ion cubes stored within. These supercapacitors may be used to smooth transient power vents on the conduits connecting various architect sites. Interesting. Signals from the deep.
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No, like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me for my eval, we detected something, almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
She is a good friend. Should I, Fox, if you're still there, you can answer this question. When I get my own place, should I maybe do cooking streams? The odd occasion? I don't know. I love food. Let's have dinner together, guys. Virtually. Yeah. That is the most enthusiastic response ever. I love it. You know what? You're completely right. Whoever doesn't like food are weirdos. Absolutely. Food is glorious. Food is lifeblood. Ooh! Ooh, we find somewhere. Well, it looks like there's another cave that leads to here. I can show you guys how to make my Thai curry soup. Ooh. This whole cool thing. What the? Is that it? Oh, it's a tiny wee thing. Oh, PDA. Spy pangling log. Fuck yeah. Someone makes pasta a different way than I do. I make my Thai curry. I could also make some Korean food. There's some Korean food that I know roughly how to make. Not perfectly, obviously. But I can always try. We can always have dinner together. Spy penguins are creating so many research opportunities. They're perfect for exploring tight spaces I can't squeeze into. Little pockets hiding lots of resources. The penguins can't carry much, but as an added bonus, the local fauna seem to generally ignore them. My little robot friends are too cute to get destroyed. They are too cute! One thing that I avoid a lot in my food is onions. Sadly. I do like onions. I do think they add a lot to certain different dishes, but I do not add onions to a lot of my recipes because I cannot eat onions. They do not agree with me. Maybe we should get a spy penguin. I'll think about it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They are like they are good for you, but the thing is, if you have like irritable bowel syndrome, or irritable bowel disease, whatever it's called these days, they actually recommend that you avoid fermenting foods such as garlic, onions, beans, legumes, things like that. So I actually avoid beans, legumes, and onions. I have a lot of garlic though. I love garlic. Garlic's the one thing I will not go without. And I also know how to cook garlic in such a way that it doesn't give me issues. But onions, unfortunately, and beans will always do that. Regardless. But no, onions are, and they add some nice flavor to some foods. I love red onions and sweet onions. They just don't love me. Oh, okay. Actually, I found that roasting garlic.
This is where Sam.
Holy shit. Roasting garlic is actually not just healthier in a sense, but it's actually a lot less stressful on your digestive system, and it's easier for you to like digest. So it's, if you do have stomach issues like me, it's best to eat roasted garlic because it's easier to digest. How cool is that? And I love roasted garlic. So good. Woo! Does this mean I'm gonna be able to friggin' do the snow fox at some point? Cause please.
New blueprint synthesized.
New blueprints synthesized. Okay. Oh, magnetite. I found magnetite. I can't seem to get that one. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can go inside. Hopefully. Roast garlic. Like properly roasted garlic spread on toast. Alright, we'll go in the center and then we'll go up these stairs. Whoa.
Sam loved working here with her spy pinglings.
Do all humans like work?
The lucky ones do.
Are you lucky?
I used to think I was.
Sapient life. Oh yes, finally. Water purification tablet. Absolutely important. Look at the cute spy pingling. Oh, glacial basin map. This is very useful. So that's where we are. Where did we come from? So we came from here. Oh no, sorry. We're here. We came from here. We're over here. And according to this, there's more south. There's something down here. No, you want garlic bread. So good. So good. See, this is a problem, I think, whenever we talk food. And this is going to be amazing for, like, when I do cooking streams and stuff. I am going to make y'all very hungry. And make myself very fucking hungry.
This must have been Sam's room. But something's not right.
Yeah, it's... Why is... It literally looks like it's been trashed. Like, completely trashed. Danny, call Ari research.
How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
And why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm going to tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
This is what the Sea Empress was worried about.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
An SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
100% there is.
I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penglings. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like
A hydra?
Well... Oh, yeah, actually, I like that analogy. Makes it hard to get along sometimes, but it's never dull.
Wow. I love Fred. He's like a wee dad. Accessible via spy ping link, so we do actually need to build a spy ping link. Man. Okay. Dr. Zeta Landon. I love how clean Zeta's is. Not as ripped out as oh my god, look, it's of the wee life pod on the water. Look, it's life pod 5. Oh my god. I love that. Mine. Oh. Cold set.
New blueprint synthesized.
God damn. I'm not gonna be able to get it yet though. Alright, Snow Fox, Hoverpad, nice. I don't actually have all the blueprints. What the fuck? Oh, I near shot my pants there. Oh my god. I near shot my pants. What? Guys, I don't know what you saw, but both my screens went completely black. I thought we were back in the... I do think the cold suit will make sure we don't get frostbite. Fuck. I don't know when the last time I saved was. Shit! But both of my screens went completely black. I genuinely thought my fucking graphics card did the issue again. No, I'm still working with the same one. So the graphics, the new graphics card that I've been looking at is currently out of stock. Annoyingly. So at the moment, it's not so much a concern because I'm actually quite focused on finding myself a new place in which I will get myself a new chair. But because we sort of fixed the issue with the graphics card, as I'm saying, sort of fixed the issue, like I haven't really experienced any crashes as of yet since it was fixed. Oh shit. Oh, please don't. The general settings back on. Oh no, hang on. So, the driver itself just kind of shut itself. So let me just do a thing, because it literally just said here it was resetting the settings to general, which I don't want, because that will mean it will reset the clock speed to something that we don't want it to be. Shit. It did, hang on. Fuck. No, we turned that down. That's supposed to be 90. Yeah, okay. Buccaneers shot my nuts again there. Oh my god. I really do need a new graphics card. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm having no luck when it comes to fucking the graphics stuff on this. Genuinely, this is so frustrating. And also, I didn't save at all. So I have to redo everything I just did for the last hour. Damn it. But yeah, no Vox. No more cold suit. I have to go find it again. I have to go fucking find everything again. No more upgrades. Fuck's sake. Ah. So the graphics card thing, because we sort of fixed the issue. Basically, it's kind of been put on a bit of a back burner because my focus right now is to find myself a place. That's the one thing I'm a lot more focused on right now. So I will deal with it when the time comes. Right. I remember correctly. It was that one over there. So, fuck the sea truck upgrade. I don't give a shit about it anymore because I'm not actually using the sea truck. Fuck you! But, oh wait, no, that's the problem. I do want everything else. But god damn it! In fact, I have to go back and do all this again. Right. So if I can figure this out. Okay, it was definitely more north. And surprisingly, I did get this on land. Okay. Stay monkey! I am so raging that I did not save. The friggin' driver just had to cause it to crash. Devastated, I tell you. Devastated. Right, when we find the jelly eye fishy thingies, we're in the right direction. Sea monkey! I did so well. Alright, find a jelly. Just need to get up. Okay. Well, first I need to scan the jelly wherever the jelly went. Okay, and then there should be right there that wee bit of land. So many chilies. Now technically I could probably walk up that. Okay. The bridge is right over there. I see it. I actually should have walked up that, I think. Because this does not give me enough boosty boost. To get on land. Well, you know what? At least I remembered which was the right way. Go me. Alright. Here we go. Go over here for the artifact. Fuckle sticks. Fuckle sticks. Ah! God damn. Okay, fine. Can't come in, it seems. You suck.
Dangerous weather approaching.
You don't really.
Another site found, but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more. The network is indicating more of my people's technology, but the images I am receiving are fragmented, repeating. I am struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented images? Why would that happen?
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded by a refractive material. Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
Biff. The energy generator. Alright, Jelly, that we. Fuck. Got all the titanium. Why do you keep going at... Well, I mean, the opening is on the top. Why can't you just wait for the Frawny to, like, sit down and then we can go in? Out? That would be too sensible, wouldn't it? Too sensible. Okay. Okay. Should be... PDA? No, not a PDA. Jukebox music here. Cool. There is one up at the bridge. Don't you hate it when you just gotta backtrack?
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Otera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so. Yes.
Actually, that should be giving me blueprints. Wherever it is. There. Oh, I can easily make that. No bother. I have all the ingredients at home. In my base. All the way over there. Let's go this way this time. It's so irritating.
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
So it's one of the reasons why I hate like having to go back on myself. It's just so frustrating. Ooh. What are they? Marbled anemone. Interesting. And then glowy snow crystally things. What the? Okay. Why are you directing me here? What's here? Other than copper ore and silver ore and Pathfinder tool? What is that? Places notes to mark your path. Oh, like those wee things. Ah, that makes sense. To be fair, they did appear out of nowhere. But yeah, I hate having to go back on myself for stuff. Like, so much. Now we know! Right? Right? There was a spy pangling fragment somewhere. Wow, this area is huge. Oh, this takes me out back there. Okay. Got you. I got you. This will take me round to the bridge, I'm pretty sure. There's another route up here. Oh, I've got a titanium there. So many ways. Wait a second. This isn't what we're looking for, right? Right? Nope.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's something that direction. We will have to come back to it in a second. There's a lot of shit to see. Snow. I'll come back up in a minute. I want to go back to the site that we find because it's important. We also have a spy pangling somewhere that I can't remember where. I was there before. Where I came from. The snow is not having fun here. Whatsoever. There, that's what I'm looking for. Ugh. It's slate. Fucking slate. Alright, let's go inside again.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Phi Robotics. This is where Sam worked.
No worries. Actually, the snow fox fragment is here. Amazing. There wasn't anything right there if I remember correctly. Other than the snow fox area. Yeah. And then we've got the Phi site. I was about to get the Omega site.
Spy pinglings.
Do all humans like work?
The lucky ones do.
Are you lucky?
I used to think I was.
Bang, bang, bang. And then the map. The very useful map of the glacier. Yeah, doesn't that door look like it was kind of forced in?
This must have been Sam's room. But something's not right.
Computer, don't you even fucking think about it.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
Why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
Oh, I can't see the pingling one. And again. God damn. And I saved it that time, at least. Right, so it looks like that there is a driver issue that's happening while I'm playing fucking Subnautica. Right, hang on. One thing I want to do, actually, while I'm here. Yeah, that should be basing it off the CPU rather than GPU. Okay. So it looks like there is an actual issue happening with my driver and Subnautica, which also means that that's just reset the default again. Right, I'm gonna lower the settings in Subnautica again. This did not happen last time. Oh, come on. That should be the most updated as well. It's not like it's a friggin' there we go. Oh, fuck's sake, come on. Yeah. That's why it's taken forever. The, AMD one that I have is, go. Custom should be 90%. Because otherwise my fucking thing will crash. Okay. Alright, that should be on. And I managed to save it. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I literally managed just to save it. Good on me. Right. Yes. Cold suit. Nice. Snowstalker fur? Oh, fuck's name, I'm supposed to get that. That's gonna be interesting to get. There's the hover pad. So I'm gonna basically have to have a afterward. I'm gonna have to go find Maida again, actually. Maybe I can get some fur off the snowy dude. Yeah, I've got those 3. Got it. Okay. And the sapient life, the signals from the deep, the pangling log. Then Zeta Landon. Oversight of all robotics projects. And we have our basin map. We do want to investigate further if we can. The T in team. Practicing mindfulness as a leader. Your team is a sponge just waiting to soak up the energy you bring into the room. Think of yourself as a teapot leader. You have the power to saturate your team with soothing warmth and healing. You also have the power to burn them. The key to infusing those who follow you with calm is to manage the calm within yourself. That is the power of mindfulness in leadership. Which we will discuss further in the next chapter. But first, let's explore another element of leadership that often goes overlooked, the steeping time. Once you've poured your healing magic over your team, you must wait for the oils and essences from the tea leaves to adapt to their new environment and become fragrant and fully realized. There is power in a healing leader, but a patient healing leader is unstoppable. Yeah, I mean, sure. Right, at least we can get the cold suit. That's not bad. Oh, laser fragment as well. There is more to investigate. And I did change the graphics, so they should stay as medium anyway. So hopefully it won't be... Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, hang on, my inventory's full. Let me go store stuff in Prawny. Hi, Prawny! Come here. I just need to put some stuff in your storage. That poster was something I wanted to pick up. Because I'm collecting all the posters. I'm being a weirdo. I don't need that. I can take the fiber mesh though. Oh! We find a Stargate! We'll go up to that in a second. Plenty of fiber meshes. Ooh. Cylindrical flask. Power cell charger fragment, which we have, thankfully. Administration. Thermos. Datapad. Meeting with Zeta. Oh, it's a wee heater. It's a wee space heater. Oh, that's cute. Oh, the wee space heater's kitchen. I love it. Let me take that. Nice. Can't open that. Okay, let's go. Let's go look at the Stargate. Here.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy pangling in training. We're recording audio, is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Corral pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the snow fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the panglings.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
They have it contained. Quite literally.
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Corral mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. You're Sam out. She has her safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
For Sam. It's like, girl, calm down. It's fine. But it's not actually fine. It's like that sort of like she's sitting in the fire room and that's that sign we're zooming in on her face going, when you know when you're fine but you're not actually fine. that. Except it's everyone else telling her, it's fine, girl. Chill the fuck out. But she has every right to be paranoid. Like, a lot of people don't understand how easy it can for things to mutate, particularly things from like dozens of years ago. Things that we've never been exposed to. There's like, you can take this as an example of, no, it's fine, we've got all these, no, diseases back then were completely different as diseases now. There's a reason why certain tribes, like why people are not allowed to go near certain tribes, is because they don't even have a defense against the common cold, like Sentinel Island. One of the reasons why we can't go is they literally do not have the immune system to battle against the diseases that we have in the modern world. It will kill them. And there is historical evidence to prove that that has happened to tribes in the past. And it's a similar precipice. We do not have the immune system to beat diseases that have occurred thousands and thousands of years ago that are frozen in time in ice cores. Like, I'm all for Sam being, you know, concerned. Architect teleporter. We all know that this is a Stargate. Well, I'm sure. Let's get some ice cores. But there was an ice core taken. This was like a good number of years ago. And there was an ice core that was taken, and they'd found frozen bacteria in this ice core, and they were studying it and stuff. It was actually very interesting. I was very interested. But one of the things that was highlighted when they took this ice core that the scientists were highlighting whenever they were taking this ice core and talking about what they found in the ice core, they were literally saying this. They were saying, you know, as our glaciers melt, a lot of, you know, bacteria and viruses and even like normal minerals and stuff that have been frozen in the glaciers for thousands of years, they're going to be released into our environment, and we don't have the immune system to protect ourselves against them. And that is going to be a global health concern if and when that happens. So, yeah. Some lasting TikToks for drinking glacier water for the exact same reason. Yeah, but the only thing obviously is if they were drinking, I'm assuming this was actual glacier water, like they were at a glacier and they were drinking the water straight from the glacier rather than, you know, bottled water. Yeah, thank you for the brackets, because I was like, oh, well, it was bottled water with the words glacier on it, then it's probably filtered to fuck. But no, everyone knows, don't fucking drink straight from the glacier. You do not know how fresh that shit is. Probably, definitely not that fresh. It's the same purpose of you do not drink still water and you do not go near still water. One of the things, if you want to find drinkable water, you go find a river. You go find a flowing river that's clear. Okay? Because if it has been still, that water is stagnant. And that water is full of bacteria that will give you a brain amoeba and kill you. It's the same reason why divers or cavers do not go places where there is still water, in caves and such, because the amoebas in the still water will fucking kill you. Honestly, I think some people just don't have the understanding of the science behind it. And so they are the Darwinian example of what happens. You know? Excuse me. Alright, can I access my storage, please? And then I will go up the,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, we're gonna go up the ladder over here. The same reason you don't eat a fucking slug. There's certain things you just don't drink or eat because you will die. Or it will just very likely kill you. Oh wow, it's all kind of connected. Okay. Where am I? Yeah, no, you would think that would be common sense, but unfortunately, a dude on a dare in Australia, I believe it was, ate a slug and had suffered such severe like it literally gave him some sort of like infection that hit the brain, and the man is now disabled for life as a result. Really sad, to be honest, like really sad case, but children, don't do dumb things, please. Don't do dares. Don't do dumb things on dares. Okay, where the fuck am I? I'm definitely gonna need to get the cold suit. That's a spine. How did I not notice the spine? Nope. No, I do not have weaponry to help me right now, so no. Let's go back and get my Ronnie. I will say this is very pretty. Ronnie's over there. Oh wow, it looks like a massive glacier fall.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, oops. Oh no. Shit. What? Hang on. My prawny is my shelter. I'll have to wait for this to pass. Oh, I remember a few of the challenges back in the day. It was the cinnamon challenge, which was ridiculous because it's physically impossible to do. Similarly with the milk jug challenge, also physically impossible to do. A lot of people don't know cinnamon is I don't remember what the exact word is, but basically it dries the shit out of your mouth, and so there's no way in hell you'll be able to chug a fucking spoonful of cinnamon without fucking choking, because it literally dries your mouth out. The milk jug challenge was the salt challenge. Actually, is this? I'll ask about the salt challenge because that might be the same one as I remember, but I'm not sure. The milk jug challenge was you had to chug a gallon of milk in like 5-10 minutes or something. Dumb. It's physically impossible because of again, I can't remember the exact enzymes and stuff, but essentially what happens is your stomach is triggered to purge itself after a certain level of dairy enters the system, regardless of whether you're lactose intolerant or not. So it's physically impossible to do. There's the ice and salt challenge. I don't remember the specific name, but you basically put a bit of salt on wherever it was, and you got an ice cube, and you had to hold the ice cube to the salted area for as long as you can, which is idiotic because what a lot of people came out with were fucking burns. Because if you didn't know, yes, ice can burn. Yet they got literal frostbite, so they were like essentially getting freezer burn and stuff. What was happening was obviously salt changes the melting point for water, right, in terms of like freezing and stuff like that. So what happened was you would essentially be burning the shape of the salt into your skin because you're causing such a rapid temperature drop in that specific area that you're causing frostbite, which is exactly what scientifically was happening. What else was there? There was the fucking the laundry pod challenge, which was dumb as fuck. It was basically just eat a laundry pod. Poison yourselves, lads. Sure. I definitely, I see, I didn't bother with all that shit, Lyric. I just saw, I seen all of the viral clips, for sure, but was like, that looks idiotic and painful. I'm not gonna do that. I hate cinnamon anyway. And I'm not a particular fan of cinnamon, so.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, I should probably then get the cold weather thingy. The cold suit when I can. Ugh. There we go. People are so dumb. And to be fair, it was a lot of kids doing the dumb challenges. Mainly. The internet started a lot of things. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Look at my amazingness. Oh, this is the... Must save this. See what happens. Hi. Hi. I am really sorry to do this. But you're, it felt necessary. Okay, it's not giving me anything. That's shit. Oh, wait. Go down that way. Oh, wait. There. Find it. This is what I'm looking for. How many do I need? How many? How many do I need? I probably shouldn't have killed it, to be fair. Probably a dumb move on my part. Okay, so I need 4. Nope. I do not want to fall in the water. It's a shame that it won't give me anything else. I wonder if Midas buddy will get me some. Oh well. I tried. Okay, that looks like Snowfox fragment.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
This is why I got good old Pranny. Oh, nice. Okay. There is a watery area here. Nice. Okay. Good steamy vents. Okay. Oh. It's gonna be interesting to get my thingy out of here. Oh, hello. Whoa. Where in fuck's name am I? Other than the fact that, you know, the rain's coming through the roof. This is a very good question. Which cavern am I in? This also looks like it's melting as well. Okay. Snow foxy thingy. Here, Snow Fox. I don't think I got the magnetite this time. I did not. Damn it. Damn it! Silver ore. Why it's so funny that I can move around on this? I have no idea where I am. This is kind of funny though. Just seeing my wee prawn suit moving around. Oh, okay. Pingling? See. I'd have to get the pingling out for that. Or at least build the pingling first. I'll find it. Find the magnetite. Which we wanted. Ooh, glow fungus. The fuck's dead? Okay, that's probably what's helping the bioluminescence here. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Sort of tree things over here. Why does that look like an actual forest? A frost acacia. Didn't know there was a frost type. I'll say it's quite pretty. I should probably save in case I crash again. In case. Oh, big boy. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not scared of you. Oh, hey, buddy. Sorry, I'm entering your territory. Are you good? Apparently not. Well, if he's left any fur about, that would be incredibly useful, thank you. There's a cavern over here. What's your caches? First aid kit? Okay. Can't remember why I need those again. This is a slightly different area where I was. Jesus, it's fucking big. That mass area is quite large. I'm surprised. If I remember correctly, there should be a... what's like a wee river? Spotted. As long as there's no fur. As I killed the boy. Over that direction somewhere. Yeah, right there. Nothing. What is that? Something I don't know. Okay. Let's go up that. See what's up here. Oh, hang on, there's a data module here. Snow Fox jump module. Mobile. Ourselves. If only. This area really is quite large, isn't it? My god, it's so big. Oh, hi. I did not mean to stumble upon you. Just, take a wee punch to the face, please. Thank you. No fur up here. You suck. Okay. Bit hard to see at this point. Okay. Well, this little bit's just hidden off. Okay. Not really anything we need to look into, I guess. Gotta go. No worries, buddy. Thank you so much for popping in, saying hi. I will hopefully see you in the next one, but take care of yourself. Another pingling area. I really should have made a pingling. Walked around. What? I heard a creature. I heard a creature, I didn't see a creature. Right, this is the snow Foxmobile thing. I still hear a creature. Oh, it's a baby. Let's quickly go and take this. And then I've got them all. Okay. Oh, sorry. Bye. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt your babies. Oh, sorry. I got rules. I'm just surrounded by them now. Pingling! Pingling! Yeah, there's one down there. Plenty of little areas with lights. It tells me we need to explore this for some reason or the other. Oh, I've already been in this one. Oh, okay. There's something over there. Oh! Okay. That's fine. Water there. Pingling. No idea what that was. Something probably fell on me. Can it please be daytime? I want to be able to find my way. Because I do not know where I am. Why is that flashing red up there? Oh, that's one of the pingling stuffs. Oh, there's stairs there. Oh, it's a wee pigling area. Okay. I love that I've trekked across this in my prawn suit. And I probably should have trekked across it in something else. Just defying logic right now. Hey, the prawn suit keeps me warm. So, you know. Warmth. Also, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get back. Because I don't actually know how I'm going to get back. Not a clue. At least I know where the beacon is. Oh, okay. So it leads the whole way around here to the landing pad. Oh, actually, that's quite nifty. That's actually real nifty. Okay. Okay. I can get with that. Apparently there's still plenty of stuff left to explore up here, but I'm gonna need to create an actual pingling to explore those areas, as well as create the hydraulics thing. Huh. That was actually a pretty fun exploration. I discovered shit. Wow. Wow. Okay, there's magnetite. The frostbit. Amazing. The new blueprint that I have is Snowfox Jump Mobile. Look at all my shit. I definitely gonna have to go back to my base. We're gonna go to the Cthulhu base because it's got most of our shit. I don't think I was supposed to go up there. Oh. Okay. Going into the depths here. That was freaky. That was just a little on the freaky side. Ooh, copper. Oh, sorry, Jelly. Wow. Look how deep it goes. Jelly territory. Hi, guys. Oh. Oh, hello. Whee! Not gonna lie, that's cool. That is Grav Trap. Alright, Cthulhu Beast is just over here. Cray. Honestly, the environments that they've created in this one is quite insane. Insane in the membrane. Cthulhu Beast!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes.
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
You are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope
Dude.
based on statistics.
Learn something from the human.
Something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Helen.
Adding hope to your database.
Wow. I think He's only adding Hope to the database because he needs it more than in understanding humans than anyone else. Okay. So. A couple of things that I need. No, whatever. This one, cold suit, cool gloves, and snowstorm cover. So I should have everything available for that anyway. Quite literally. Cool suit. Amazing.
Made of tightly knit Kevlar microfiber and insulated with an
Hope. Emily Dickinson. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. And sweetest in the gale is heard, and sore must be the storm that could abash the little bird that kept so many warm. I've heard it in the chillest land and on the strangest sea, yet never in extremity it asked a crumb of me. Assessment, find and maintain hope. Oh, poor Alan. He's really struggling. He's really struggling to understand it here. Bless him.
Fine yoke around the neck and shoulders. The cold suit is designed to delay the onset of hypothermia.
Wait, I should have had more. Oh, I do. They're in the... They're in Prawny. Beer Prawny. What else? Yeah. Oh, actually, give me these two. Let me put them up. Them on the wall. There we go. Done. Deploys holographic pathfinder discs. Yeah. Something that I wanted to get. Right. That is done. Oh my god. Why is that so big? Okay. I should have that stuff. No bother. I can drop that somewhere. So I don't need it. Alright, let's go put more posters on the wall. Oh, I've got another one. Okay, I've got like... Okay. Great. Ugh. Or. Okay, yeah, I just put it there. 5. I'm gonna go over here. See, look at that. I'm framing this shit one by one. And then I'll go 1, and then I'll go 2. And then the 1. You can go over here. I'm gonna drop the thermos because I don't give a shit about it. Alright. Awesome. Right. Gave me the stuff out of Prawny, so I'll put it all away. Has so many batteries. I think the point though is I need to make more ion batteries. Okay, I've got gel sack. Oh, amazing. I should have a cluster. Seed cluster? I don't hear. God damn it, I need more. Put that in here for a second. There's a second. Definitely gonna need to friggin' do more. Give me these two. Those two there. Because I actually might be able to make another ion parcel. Yeah. Here, ion parcel, silicon rubber, and a wiring kit, which requires 2 silver. It's a good thing I have that. For her. Okay. Let me put this in here a second. Nice. Wiring kit. And then I can make 2 on an ion parcel. Nice. Nice. Okay. And then I can actually place said thing with an ion parcel, and that will give me a lot more distance. Okay, I have 2 done batteries here, so I'm gonna charge that up. About 3, 4, 5. I will be right back. I need to pop to the toilet, so be good, and hopefully this won't shut itself down. So, enjoy the ad while I go to the toilet. Doop, 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 boop, 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 boop. Okay. Okay, we've got all the cold stuff, which awesome. Is automatically worn anyway, so cool. I don't have to worry about getting cold now, but I will switch out. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, so my wrist has been very sore the last day, and I just cracked it right on that sore spot. Oh. Sorry. Oh. Hi, Ryan! Also, Lyric isn't here to remind me, but this is just for you, by the way, Ryan. You're gonna fucking love me after this. Dugga-doo, dugga-doo, dugga-dugga-dugga-doo, dugga-doo, dugga-doo, dugga-dugga-doo. Dugga-doo, dugga-doo, dugga-dugga-dugga-doo, dugga-doo, dugga-dugga-dugga-doo. Yeah, not that exciting. Oh my god, it's such a fucking earworm. It's dugga-doo, dugga-doo, dugga-dugga-dugga-doo, dugga-doo, dugga-dugga-dugga-doo. Dugga-doo, dugga-doo. I swear, it's been stuck in my head. So the funny thing is, I barely paid any attention to it in the episode. Like, I was just like, I didn't even, like, I barely noticed it, right? And then for some reason, everyone was just like, oh my god, release the full thing. So of course they released the full thing. And I know it's literally just saying Duggadoo. And ever since it's appeared on my TikTok continuously, it's, oh my god, it's stuck in my brain. It's stuck in my brain. It's actually like stuck. Dugga-doo, dugga-doo, dugga-dugga-dugga-doo, dugga-doo, dugga-dugga-doo, dugga-doo, dugga-doo, dugga-dugga-dugga-doo, dugga-doo, dugga-dugga-doo. We'll live long enough to say, yes, we will. When we will meet the Dugga-doo singer. That is my goal in life. Okay, gold, silver, and lithium, which I actually don't think I have. I think it's literally what I don't have. No. Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah. The frozenness is freezing. You know, it's doing its thing. For some reason now have a face in my inventory. You missed it. My graphics driver crashed twice earlier. and caused the game to crash. So I actually had to repeat everything that I was doing for the first hour because it crashed, and it pissed me off. Yay. Love it. I love it so much. The funny thing is, it didn't do this before, so I'm not sure what was causing the issue this time. Either way, I reduced the graphics settings again to medium. Not that it really makes much difference, to be honest, because it's pretty. Oh, I should probably one. I'm gonna forget everything that I've done. 2 is you. 3 is you. 4 is repair tool, and 5 is the leader color. But yeah, I don't really know what was causing it this time. But you know, technical issues happen. It's all grand. Shit happens at this point. Alright. I am looking to get the hydraulic thing because I want to go over the bridge. So I discover what's there. I am so excited for Subnautica 2 as well. We can do co-op if you want. I'm planning to do co-op with some other friends as well, but if you want someone helping you, I'm here too. That'd be super fun. I always thought like doing like co-op in a Subnautica game would be the best fun ever, because like, just imagine you're in the middle of like something like this, right? And you're just busy being a wee busy bee, harvesting whatever, okay? And the next thing you know, you just hear your friend screaming down the mic. I'm actually the exact same. I'm not really into survival crafting stuff either, but this is really different. I think it's because of the setting of it and what you do. Like, it's not so much it's not just the crafting, it's the discovery of the world and the story and things like that. I think that makes it so different, you know? And I really enjoy that. But also me screaming down my mic into y'all headphones, I mean, it's not that much different from me screaming into the mic while I'm streaming. But I think Subnautica 2 is going to be super fun. Like, if Below Zero is kind of any indication and the first one's any indication, I think the second one's going to be pretty sweet, you know? Okay, and then I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Finally. Hydraulic fluid, please. I still also need to go deep. Because I need to get the young cotton anemone for the hydrochloric acid, because I was a Dumbo and did not pick any up. Like the Dumbo that I am. But until then, I'm going off to that way. To the bridge. Oh, I didn't even make the pangling. I should have made the pangling. How do I make a pangling? Effort. Funny thing is, I could make it. I have all the stuff to make it. Literally, I have all of the stuff to make it. Right, get rid of this for a second. Yeah, fuck it. Let's make this bipangling before I go too far from Cthulhu base. Oh yeah, I have all that shit as well. I collect stuff. Right, I do already have a fiber mesh. I do need copper. Wire. I should have a fiber mesh here. And it's 2 silver for the wiring kit, if I remember correctly. It must be 2 copper for the thingy-majingy, which I should have another one of here. There we go. Wiring kit. Cool. Now to go to deployables. Here we go.
Without spy penguins, scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
So cute! Right, I'm gonna get rid of that. But, oh, there's my wee spy penguins. And I will take those 2 off. Don't need them anymore. Amazing. I'm not gonna have the space for this. Hang on. Where is my habitat builder? All of the chairs. Here. There we go. There we go. Amazing. Right, I'm gonna empty out my Ronnie here. So I have all of the room.
Welcome aboard. Captain.
Amazing. Insufficient charge. Well, that's probably because it's nighttime right now. Alrighty. Now we can go to the lab. And then I'll have to go for the con and enemy stuffs. When I find the jellies, I'm in the right direction. Whee! Okay, there's some creepies. I always feel like so much better in the prawn suit. Like, I feel so much safer in prawny. Because I can punch mofos. A sea monkey. Alright, there's the jellies. That's the ice. There we go. Oh, I'm like right under the ice here. Did not intend to be all the way down here whatsoever. Well, it still goes down. Right under the ice. Wow. What are they? Man. Oh. Oh, they're wee jelly! They're the jelly eggs. Oh. They're like the only ones that are very obviously what they are. Okay. I think I figured out where I am-ish. Should be an opening. Up here somewhere. Or we can actually get out. Oh. There we go. Whoa. I'm not exactly sure where I am on the glacier. But I am somewhere. Oh! Oh, that's where I am. Okay, I'm sorry, pinglings. My apologies, guys. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to get back to the lab. This is a nesting cave. There should be... Over here, yeah. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Well, the penguins will get us to access certain resources, I guess. Oh, God's sake. Ah! Third time. I will say, Subnautica has actually crashed multiple times since I started playing it. Multiple times. Like on my very first stream, it crashed multiple times. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to travel all the way there again. Oh, hang on, fuck. 1 second. This is gonna have reset my settings, my computer settings here, so I only really want to play for another hour, but Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait a second until a notification comes through. There we go. Fuck's sake. There we go. Yep. Here we go. See, every time the driver crashes with Subnautica, it resets my tune, the custom tuning that I have on this, to default, which I do not want. Because if I have it on default, then it's going to do the crashy thing that we do not want it to do. Quite simply. Oh, god damn it. No. I hit the wrong button. Let's see. Wait. That I'm pretty sure I saved outside of Cthulhu base. I did. Alright. At least I don't have to like redo much. Just have to travel all the way over here again. I'll have to look at my drivers later. Maybe I just have outdated drivers or something, which I highly doubt, because I'm pretty confident I updated those drivers last month. Like last month or the month before when I was doing the graphics card fixing. You know? Getting easy being me. Light. Let there be light. There is one nearby, I know that much. We'd seen it before earlier. Being a big deal. Alright, we've got the jelly eyes. Okay, I'm missing. Alright, there should be a way onto the surface over here. Yep, there it is. It should be just up in this crevice over here. See, that looks like ice. Okay. They're not really doing anything, so fine. I know where I need to go anyway, so it's not much of a big deal. Although that is unusual, so it's telling me that there's something unusual down here. Alright. Here I am. Go up to the bridge now that we have the hydraulic fluid. Okay. All right. These balls. Okay.
I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating.
To the northeast, okay.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Okay, no more.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Man, I won't need a rebreather at the moment, so. Nice. I know this is west, but He said it was northeast. Yes. So, somewhere this direction? I think let's investigate that first. And then what the suit's for. Okay. The beat code. Okay. Silver ore and copper ore. What the? This is all ice. Pure ice. Whoa! Okay. Good to know. Okay. Okay. Trying to not get eaten by this worm creature. Wow. That's crazy. Ooh. Ah, siblings. Siblings, I tell you. Hilarious. I love mine. Irritating as they can be. Oh, jeez. Architect artifact. Don't really need this. This is more for protection now. Okay, maybe. A little more east. I don't know. Alan hasn't really said anything, even though we find that artifact right there. So maybe it's straight south. I don't know. Although Franny doesn't go that way. The metal suit will protect me from the monsters. I will not be eaten. Okay. Did say it was northeast, so maybe this way? Whoa! Oh, I thought that was right behind me. That scared the shit out of me. There was certainly vital information pertaining to my body construction nearby. No fucking shit. Let's just stick to the sides. I feel like it won't. Oh, won't kill us there. Let's say the rock structures are really strange. Maybe I have to follow the creature. Maybe that's what it is. There's lithium. And he doesn't give me a direction now. Still just trying to go northeast. That's dim. Wait, is that a dead one? It is. It is in fact a dead one. Oh, I did not want it to be nighttime. Ice worm. An extremely large and dangerous leviathan, roughly 95 meters long, with thick plated exoskeleton that burns through dense ice shelves with minimal resistance. Superheated horn. The inner chambers of the horn are filled with deposits of raw alkali metals that react violently with water, creating an exothermic chemical reaction. Wow. I really love that they really do think about the science and stuff behind it as well. Aggressive and lethal, avoid. It's exactly what I'm doing. It's an ambush, but it relies on sound traveling through the ice. So I'm doing a really good idea of sonic devices, okay. I'm doing a really good idea of, you know, sticking to the sides as much as possible. So it still tells me northeast, so wait, there's a light thing over there. Okay. So if that's here, then it must be nearby. Oh, look here. Whoa. Large emeralds. We've got emeralds. Pure emerald is typically colorless. These large crystals contain trace amounts of chromium, leading to the development of the distinctive green colors seen here. Mining activity near these crystals suggests that they are valued for the applications in architect technology. No wonder everything's so fucking green. Okay, so yeah, they were clearly mining it and refining it. Okay. Architect component. Oh, that's an arm. That
is a rough way to go.
Yeah, it's a really rough way to go.
Not enjoy being crushed while mining iron human components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent. derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Like
Derived from the DNA of various species kind of makes me
ending up with
think of a terrifying
your eyelash.
people from Star Trek.
Does not happen. At least not since the fourth iteration.
Architect tissue, a leather-like tissue sample of alien origin. DNA markers indicate a complex mixture synthesized from over 20 different sources. The tissue sample incorporates advanced biocomposites, resulting in unique mechanical properties. Compression, extremely high compressive strength protects against external forces and may indicate adaptation to extreme environments. Impact. High resistance to damage from high energy impacts, so it could probably do high heights then. Elasticity. Low modulus of elasticity allows tissue to conform and stretch in response to body locomotion. Okay, that's not at all creepy whatsoever. That's not at all terrifying whatsoever. So where did they place this? There. The funny thing is, we can actually start making it. Okay. Disgusting. Okay, now we just actually have to get out. And head back. Without being eaten, essentially. That's it's gonna be a tall order, I think. I'm gonna wait until daylight. I don't trust the ice. Oh shit! Oh shit! Nope! See? I told you not to trust the ice! Oh my god! That was terrifying. Okay, what's down here? Oh wow. Plenty of copper ore. Miracle that this hole actually, you know, allows the suit to come down here. And I stick to the sides here. As much as possible. That was horrifying. It looks like this could have been like a river at one point. Okay, we're still in danger area. I recognize those rocks. I had such a good idea to bring Prawny with me. Best idea ever. What's up there? All exploring. I'm surprised that they came this far. They were so close. Shit. They came this far and got so close to the alien site. Wait, what the? Wait, what the? Wait, this is one of the alien stargates? Alright, where does this one take me? I might have to... Oh, this takes me back to near the fire site. Awesome! Right, let me go get Prawny. Woo! Once the lighting kicked in. See if I can bring Prawny through here. I really hope so. I don't particularly want to have to deal with the creature.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Really don't want to have to deal with it anymore. There we go. God damn! It's crazy. It's a crazy creature. Actually, do I have the map? I should. Not that one. It should be in here. Maps. Glacial Basin. So I've already been through here. Wait, this is that side. I'm actually over here on this side of the map. And mostly unexplored area, I guess. Alright. Fine. Is that a green glow over there? It is. Okay. Green glow means something's nearby. Worth exploring. basically came from there, didn't I? I haven't seen that. Ladder. Look. Probably should have just went through the fucking tunnel. Alright, no PDA. Wait, no, there is a PDA. I recognize that glow. Oh, it's a data box.
New technology acquired.
Reduction module? Nice. So basically, we could be on the Fox and reduce on the worm attacks. That's kind of cool. I love that this is giving us all of the batteries. All of the batteries and all of the first aid kits. It's like it knows that we're gonna fuck up at some point. It just knows. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna go over here and see what this is about. Okay, it's all connected via ladders. It's just another way to get across, by the looks of it. What the? Oh, hang on. I need to take my meds. If you have any meds to take, meds, drugs, everything, you take them. Take them now, with me. Right. Set off the worm here when we go down. Oh, shit. Fuck. No. Bronny. Bronny. Ugh. I'm not happy with you. Destroyed my prawn. Not happy with that. Might as well have just gone through the fucking... Cause I don't really... I'm like continuing to explore it, but... I don't really know. Alright. Let's set it off. Come on, you. Come on, you. Find me. Try and kill me, you bastards. There we go. Crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Okay. I don't actually think there's any more of the architect stuff to be explored. My plan going around the edge is not really working. What's in here? It's a creature egg. I'll take one. Weird fucking creature egg, but sure. Okay, so that is the light thing. I think it's just gonna take me back to that area rather than anywhere else, really. Oh yeah, no, I've definitely been here before. Yeah, this is the, yeah. Yep. Been here. The thing's like over there. So maybe it's time to GTFO. Try and not be in very open areas where it could come out of the base, you know. God damn. Okay, I think I'm still in the area. I feel like I'm going in circles. He's a big boy over there. Okay, yeah, I am currently going in circles right now. Oh. Such a terrifying creature. Fuck. Ah, it's everywhere on this land. Okay, well, there's the battery. Or the greenhouse thingy. So that's fine. We got here. I remember that. Pretty fucking backtrack. Okay. Oh, bloody leviathans. Maybe let nighttime pass a little bit. We get back. It's a Cthulhu base. Alright. I'm gonna die, but I guess it's okay. Oopsies. I did not mean to fall. Ah, so there we are. I've fallen. I actually think I'm going back to where I was. I am. Fucking dickhead. I can figure out how to get back. That would be fantastic. Shit. Fuck. That's just mean, mate. That's just... I worked so hard to build that. I really should have just went through the fucking... I'm not going through all that again. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that was nice. Crack my wrist. It's a really nice crack. Okay. I do not recall where I am. Hi, Clover. How's you, darling? Thank you. Appreciate it. Say all those things to my brother. He's like, you're such a grump, and I'm like, you're such a dickhead. You know? Because he's being a dickhead. It's such a dickhead. Okay, so I'm here. Okay. Which means worm territory is right here. Are you battling my older brother? He's being such a twat. I've been trying to insult him. And you can probably hear me anyway. Dickhead. Oh my god. Easy. We should probably actually take the antihistamines as well. Yeah, I'm currently arguing with my brother. Honestly, you could easily just shake him. He's like a wee freaking zip. Like, turn him sideways, stick out his tongue, he'd be a fucking zipper. Oh my god, he's such a man. So I told him to basically remember I forgot to remind him of something, right? Because I forgot about it by myself. We were reminded by my other brother. Yeah, thanks for the bless you. I'm gonna have a antihistamine to stop that. So it's very well known my brother has an atrocious memory, and I mean atrocious. Atrocious. I mean, like, literally, I've reminded him like 3 times last week, for example, that I was going away to a certain event to work at. I still come home. He's like, where are you at? I was like, I told you I was working here. And he's like, no, you didn't. I told you 3 fucking times. 3 fucking times. Dude. Considering our grandfather, you don't have fucking Alzheimer's. Yep. But he is an actually atrocious. It's god awful memory. It's a running joke / frustration that I have towards my brother, because I personally think that it's kind of disrespectful in a way. Like, if you literally can't remember a simple thing, then how the fuck are you to maintain, like, actual relationships? Oh, God, he's a fucking idiot. But yeah, it's I have personal opinions, strong personal opinions against his terrible memory that I believe he needs to fix if he actually wants to maintain certain relationships in his life. And so he's just like, he's being a male, like he's being an actual male and being like, why are you fucking throwing a tantrum? And I'm like, I'm not throwing a fucking tantrum. Same with, why are you grumpy? It's like, I'm not fucking grumpy at all. You telling me I'm grumpy is making me grumpy because you're a fucking idiot. Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. Yeah. At this point, I'm literally going around in circles. Literally going around in circles. I'm lost. Like, that pointing me the direction's not actually even helping at all. Oh, what a dick. That's where I died last time, I'm pretty sure. See, I think if you have certain reasons for having a bad memory, that's fine. I have a friend who has a god-awful memory, like their short-term memory's kind of shot, and it's because of mental health issues. I'm cool with that. That's good reason. He has no fucking excuse. At all. None. I think that's my problem. Is it just, to me, it comes across as he does not care whatsoever, rather than it actually being as a result of something, you know? And then I'm having to remind him of shit, and then I get blamed if I don't remind him of shit. Like, today, for example. Because I forgot to remind him of something. Fuck's sake. So now he's being a little dickhead. Because I didn't remind him of something. And it's not my responsibility. So whatever. He's an adult. He can do it himself. And he shouldn't be blaming me for him not remembering. Because it's not my responsibility. That's the part. That specifically is the part that really gets on my rag. More often than not. Ooh. Oh, I find something here. I do not like being blamed for things that are not my issue or my responsibility.
New blueprint synthesized.
It makes me very, very mad. Insanely mad. Because I've had that many times in my life, where I've been blamed for stuff that was not my fault. For many, many years from quite a few different people. And I am not for that whatsoever. So yeah, it's just kind of, he's just pissing me off right now. We'll figure out what's in the other areas around here. But yeah. Hope you've been good though, Clover. I know it's been a while since I've seen you. Your wee name pop up on my screen. I know you weren't very well the last time again. You'd fallen a bit ill. Hopefully that's been fixed and kicked. You're feeling better. I love all these wee little bits and pieces where we get to find out like more information about who was working and what they were working on and all that stuff. I love it all. Okay, thumper batteries. Okay, so that's for a thumper. Yep. I love that there's a ladder right there. Oh, it's titanium. And a silver ore. And there's a copper actually right there. Except I can't get to it. Oh well. PDA. Thumper batteries. Wow, what a dick. Like, actually fucking dick. You're just about kicking? Babe, I'm so glad that you're still kicking though. Like, I'm sure it's tough. But I'm hoping, so I don't know if you've heard yet, but I'm hoping to get my own place. So it means I'll be able to do slightly longer streams. Yeah, slightly longer streams, do a few different things that I can do, and actually be able to stretch out a bit as well. So I'm excited. I love fish. Love fish. That's fine. I'll also be able to have my kimchi, my stinky cheese. I'm so excited. Genuinely, I cannot wait to actually go out and be able to look. Get one. I'm so excited. Yes, I do. I want my own, not just cheese den. I want an entire fridge just for cheese. The cheese and the crackers. And then I could have like a Wallace and Gromit night where it's just me going, cheese, Gromit. Going on the surface is so risky. Yeah, I can see it being very risky. So, excuse me. Well, I go up here. More types of mushrooms. Oh, yay! I've had shiitake mushrooms. They're quite nice. I actually really like enoki mushrooms. They are delicious. Particularly like in a stew, or even if you fry them as well. I think enoki is probably one of my favorite mushrooms. Enoki and chestnuts. I do quite like portobello mushrooms, but so more meaty. Have you tried portobello? Because portobello mushrooms typically used as like a replacement for meat. So enoki is like an Asian one, and it is white, unfortunately, but it's like it's in a batch of like together, a whole bunch of them like together, and you put them in like ramen and soups and shit. Portobello is great. Portobello mushrooms, if you do, so my recommendation for portobello is if you put a little, when you make the portobello, bit of crushed garlic and a little bit of cheese on top of portobello and bake it in the oven. Best thing ever. Best thing ever. A chanterelle I've had, but I can't remember what I've done with them. Of course, may suggest cheese. I always suggest cheese. Of course I do. I've had chanterelle before, but I think I've had it in like a soup, which was delicious. And then I've definitely had shiitake in mushroom soups. My mum sometimes gets like shiitake, dehydrated shiitake mushrooms sometimes, rehydrates them and adds them into her homemade mushroom soup, which I actually, when I get my own place, I'm going to be making my own homemade mushroom soup. I'm going to attempt to do that at some point. It's so good. But since I can't have cream, I might replace it with coconut milk instead. So good. You're scared to try and cook them? You'll be fine, babe. You'll be great. Mushrooms typically absorb the flavor that they are surrounded with. So if you want like the best flavoring if you want something that's a little easy to go in with it, if you fry mushrooms in with bacon, delicious. If you fry them in a bit of butter and garlic, delicious. There's a lot of ways, I think, to do mushrooms, and it's just about trying to find the right way that, you know, works for you. I wouldn't use cream cheese, I'd just use cheddar. Cheddar cheese to nom 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 nom. Nummy nummy nom on. Oh, making me hungry now. I actually have blue cheese. Downstairs. Blue cheese doesn't need to be fuzzy. Blue cheese is delicious. And it's safe, by the way. It's a safe bacteria that they add to the cheese for flavoring. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Fuzzy. It is healthy. I mean, in small doses. Healthy in small doses. Brie. Brie is really good right now. Particularly because it's summer. Summertime. Summertime, baby. Little bit of pasta, little bit of brie. Delicious. So good. Oh, actually, everything's over this way. I've got blue cheese and I've got brie in my fridge right now. So good. So good. And that just leads all the way up there, from what I can tell, so that's cool. See, now, Clover, you're just making me hungry for fucking cheese. Cheese, grunt. Cheese, Clover. To be fair, I have been trying to reduce the amount of cheese and red meat that I have been consuming because heart problems run in my family, and although I am supremely healthy, it's probably best we don't risk that shit, you know? Hold up. Is there something scannable in this vicinity? Because no. There we go.
Signature of some strength.
Ooh.
I am not sure what it is for.
Go ahead and share it. Can't hurt.
Okay, so we've got another signal.
Uploaded to PDA.
Oh god, it's about the same distance. Right, we should probably go visit Maida. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot. I need to put my rebreather now. I'm on freaking thingy now. Okay. I should probably go down to where the cotton is so I can get the anemones and the salt deposits. Because I still need to find out where the fuck a spiral plant clipping is. I still can't find that. It's somewhere in the water, but how have I not found it yet? It's so frustrating. Right, I'm gonna get the cotton and anime because I'm gonna try and get the flippers. So, I'll not stay on too much longer. Yeah, I've got everything. Right, I'm not gonna go on the surface for a bit, so maybe I should get rid of this. Nice. Get rid. Well, I can't get rid of that line. Okay, get rid of some of these. Yeah, I don't need as many. Get rid of one of the batteries. Oh, or actually give me that battery. The iron cube there. A bit too precious. Oh, I do have an egg. That can go in here. Here we go, buddy. See, we'll get some more buddies. Heidi. What the fuck? 64? Oh wow. Oh wow. Actually, one thing I want to do. Give me the ion parcel here. Can that be charged in this? Please tell me it can't be. Because goddamn. That's frustrating. That was insane. That whole adventure took a lot out of my wee pranny. My pranny boy. Okay. Yeah. Let's go to Mida Base. Well, it's not actually Mida Base that we need to go to. It's actually near Mida Base. It's actually more likely to the Mercury wreck. So it is. It is more the Mercury wreck than anywhere else. Which is fine. I love that we've done like on the frozen surface stuff today. It's very different when you're doing it on the surface. Whee! Whee! Wait, that's greenhouse. I am trying to go the other way. Excuse me. Hi! You wanna come at me? It's okay. I raised one of your babies. I'm nice, I swear. Okay. So we've got the Mercury rack here. If I remember correctly, the anemones were a little further. Like, more towards the Mida base, but not quite the Mida base. It's weird. Armory's fucking... It's like where this artifact is. I remember that much. It's near where one of the artifacts is. down this like tree area, which is very bizarre. Excuse me, calm down. There it is, big mushroom. Okay, so there should be the opening down here. One of the problems though that I have is the mesmer creature is going to be down here, and that thing scares the bejesus out of me. Mainly because you get confused. Like, it's a confusing thing. Okay, so I found the plants. So there's supposed to be, what, a very big root thing? And then the floaty thing. Okay. Okay. Hello, she monkey. Okay, here we go. So I can only go down to a certain point here. Which isn't to the continent enemies. That was quite... That collision area was really weird. But it is to a ledge quite close by, if I remember correctly. Actually, I can go over here. There we go. I don't think there's any further I can go. Not at least without risking being squished, but I did need another one of this. Okay, I can actually go down there. Okay. Amazing. I don't have to go too far, but I do need to be careful of the button and enemies. There is the area just down here. That is right on the precipice. Oh, nope, that's... Nope. That's right on... Here. There we go. Okay, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. I want to stay away from... I'm gonna take a shit ton of these. And spores, if I can get them. Because, I don't particularly want to come back down here. Okay, here we go. I don't really want to deal with the mesmer things. Oh, thank God. I will get a couple more. Actually, hang on. Let me get more air while I'm here. I do have to go a bit deeper to get that, but I just can't physically do that right now. Right now. Just get some of these flowering spores. And then I will head up. I think that's plenty. I think that'll help me. I'm gonna save. But I'm so glad I got those now, because now I can actually make the charge fins, which I want so badly. Oh, oof. Come on. Okay. Up, 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 up in the water we go. Oh no, not the song. Up to the highest height. Let's go fly a kite and send it soaring up to the atmosphere, up where the air is clear. Oh, let's go fly a kite. Alright, I'll get back to Cthulhu Base so I can make the fins. I should have most everything back in Cthulhu Base. Oh, shut up. You creatures don't scare me. I have defeated worse things than you in my life. That weird electric shark thingy-majingy. Bye! Hopefully the ion battery has charged at this point. It's okay if I take a little bit of damage. And then still to find the red spiral plant, which I've been trying to find for like the last 3 fucking streams. Actually, if my driver crashes before I like sign out, or like before I get to Cthulhu Base, we're just ending it. The hope is I get to Cthulhu Base. So much fun! Oh wait, hang on. I need salt bullet. I almost forgot as I was passing through here. I need salt to make what I need to make. Delicious, delicious salt. Whee! Oh, so much fun. And look at my wee base. Isn't it adorable? I better have everything to get this. Otherwise, I will cry. There we go. Alright, give me salt. Okay, I can't really take it out right now. I will need another storage. Okay, let's swap out 2 of these and make another storage. just for everything I built. Oh no. God damn it. I knew it. Yeah, okay, the driver crashed again. So that's it. We're done. No more. My driver cannot take any more. I genuinely do think there's something in Subnautica that's causing an issue in my graphic drivers somewhere. So I'm gonna have to do updates and everything. Ugh. Yeah. It's a fucking shit show when it comes to that. Like, oh my god. It does, for some reason, it just doesn't like it. And I've turned all the settings down as much as I can, so unless there's pressure or some sort of thing happening somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out at some point, but I'll just do my outro anyway and sign out for today. So I will be back on Sunday with Horizon Zero Dawn. Next Tuesday, we're going to go back with our Ocarina of Time randomizers. And then, of course, next Thursday, we're going to continue with Subnautica Below Zero and hope that there is not as many fucking driver crashes as has been happening. Here's hoping. Tuesdays and Thursdays are 7 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. Sunday is 6 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. If there's any changes to this, any cancellations, reschedulings, anything like that, they'll always be updated on the Discord channel. So if you're not part of the Discord channel, definitely go check it out. The link is below. Not only get live updates when I go live, you also get to vote for things that happen in streams, such as the games I play, the themes that I create, costumes that I wear, etc., etc. So if you want to throw your vote in at some point in the future for that stuff, that's there. Additionally, yeah, that's really actually all I've got, to be honest. It's quite a chills Discord, like we don't really do much, just mostly live updates and votes, but we're a cool bunch of nerds, I think, so yeah. There's no pressure whatsoever to join. It's cool if you do, it's cool if you don't, and that is everything for me. I'm going to do my outro before my drivers do any more shitting of themselves. And it should be fixed by Horizon Zero Dawn anyway. It doesn't look like it's doing it on Horizon. But it seems to be doing it only for Subnautica, so yay. Anyway, thank you very much to everyone who's watching me today, with you lurking in the background or chatting with me in chat. Thank you. Your company is very, very appreciated. And thank you very much to everyone who followed and subscribed to me so far. Your support means so much, and without it, I would not still be doing this shit or planning the shit that I've got planned in the future. So thank you so much for your company. Thank you so much for your support. And best of all, thank you so much for the crack that you guys bring every single time I go online. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever it is you are in this beautiful, wonderful world. I will see you guys in the next stream on Sunday with Horizon Zero Dawn at 6 p.m. Take care of yourselves. Stay cool. Keep SPF on. I'll catch you on Sunday. Bye.